this.
I can do as many push-ups as there are redeems for push-ups. That's how many push-ups I can do. It's good to see all of you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Good evening. Okay, this person... I see. Tonight! It's Thursday. It's Thursday evening. My mouth still isn't working. It's good to see all of you. Let's make some adjustments here. I've added some new music to my music queue. And I want to get these under control so I can actually play them on the stream without getting blasted. I've got, finally, after all this time, I have a button for that. Bingo. I only added 2. So, tonight, playing Factorio. I am going to attempt to build. I'm not going to attempt. We're probably going to just do it. If I understand it, the fusion reactor isn't that hard. We just need to build the quantum chips. Everything else will be imported. We're going to build fusion reactor. And I'm very excited for that because this will be the second fusion reactor we've built on stream. For those of you who were here for the 3x3x3 combat claustrophobia, you'll remember that I had to build a fusion reactor in that mod pack. I was actually showing that off on stream on Wednesday. It was something that... Sorry. It was something that I still have access to in the old mod pack files, and it is really freaking cool. God, I'm very distractible this evening. But yeah, we're going to be playing more Factorio. I don't think we're going to be beating the game today. But we are going to try to get all the Aquilo stuff, like, automated to the point where it's, it's good to go. I want to try to set up a ship that will go back and forth between Aquilo and the other planets safely, which means we might have to upgrade our Drake blueprint for rocket manufacturing because it constantly stopping at Vulcanus is probably not a good idea. Do I have anything big going on other than the Secret Santa? If you're on a Discord server, please sign up for the Secret Santa. We would really appreciate it. We got 6 signups already. I want to see 10, so we need 4 more people. All I need to be willing to do is spend $25. You get a game, you give somebody else a game, you get to meet somebody else in community, maybe you make friends, maybe you get something special for them that changes their life. Who knows? You're going to be doing that during the winter sale, so you're going to have $25 to spend during the winter sale, which is actually a pretty insane amount of money to spend during the winter sale on Steam because everything goes on sale for massively reduced prices. So, if you're in the Discord server and you haven't signed up for the mega giveaway yet, you better do it. Okay, I thought somebody was talking in the holiday channel again. I was going to scream. I made it very clear not to talk in the holiday giveaway channel. I hope you're enjoying Skong, Fox. Umina, Fox, it's good to see you. Let's get into it. Dude, I gotta play Crosscode again on the channel soon. Like, holy cow. We gotta play Crosscode again on the channel. Like, I just want to play Crosscode so fucking bad. You have no idea. We also need to get back to beating games on the channel. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've let it go for long enough. Let me get some ice music. Can I get Andrana Drifts? Depths. That's a goopy noise. You'll love to hear it. All right. We're here. We are doing a little bit of everything. We're currently building the Aquilo science. What's going on here? Coal fluoroketone. Huh? What? I see. It was stuffed with hot fluoroketone. Okay. I need more island. I need more island. I need more refined concrete. I need more everything. I think we have plenty of holmium. How do we make fusion reactor rods? Those are probably fairly expensive now. Where are they? Here they are. Holmium and lithium plate with ammonia. Like, they're not that expensive, but we're gonna go through them really fast. We also need to get the holmium out into the world. Probably like right here. This is like another one where we want max productivity. Probably just right here, I would say. Is what it needs. Holmium plate. Could we get away with doing it here? Not what I wanted. Okay, let's grab some of our stuff out of here so our bot network doesn't have to work as hard. Okay. Also, probably a smelting system with the tier 3 modules. Also, a lot of things, I'll be honest. Let's see here. Let's say we do this. This works. It also needs ammonia. Should be pretty easy. How many megajoules? 40 gigajoules. How much does a nuclear reactor rod hold? 8? Holy fuck. What happens when you could... Do they get consumed? They just get consumed. Okay. Let's automate these bad boys. That needs to do this. That should be everything it needs. Let's give it some power and output. And a power station. And this is definitely a process we want to begin. Like, holy cow. The stream is muted? Missed the intro? Oh, I'm sorry. There wasn't a ton to talk about. I just reminded everybody to sign up for the giveaway if you haven't yet. And I said I can do as many push-ups as there are redeems for push-ups. They have a limit.
Thank you for the 57 long months of subscribing, Fox's pal.
Thank you for the 57 months, Foxbell. Good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. So that was super easy. Oh boy. You know what's not going to be super easy is doing 2 billion push-ups. Can I put one over here? I could. No, because that I can't. Actually, I could do this. Look at that. Oh my god. 5, 10, 15, 20. Why did I move over here? Okay. I'm gonna wait till you're done redeeming things. We need to speed this process up, by the way. That or we need to make another set of furnaces. 6 sets is enough. Okay, 30 push-ups. So the fusion rods themselves, the fusion power cells themselves are pretty easy to make. Okay. 30 push-ups. Whew. We need way more ammonia solution. What? I think we need to trash more of this ice, I'm gonna be honest. Dude, fine. I will make your sticky note. Oh, God. I was really tired today. Now I'm wide awake. Oh, man. What is it with working out and waking you up? I should make it jumping jacks. I could do way more jumping jacks. I could do like 1,000,000 jumping jacks. We mean that this is your 16th sticky note. Who will be the second person to make it to 100 sticky notes? Only time will tell. Gary sends their regards. I see. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Back to work. Yeah, balancing stuff on Aquilo is a nightmare, man. We need more purple science, I think. Or blue science, rather. Honestly, rocket part productivity seems to be way more efficient than researching anything else. Because most of this stuff goes into making rockets. Where's the Drake at? Where's the Jules at? Rocket making facility would not be a bad idea. Like, we're not even using up all of these production factories. Which means you probably have we have a lot more iron we could use. How expensive is just like basic rockets? Like basic rockets are super cheap, right? Yeah, they're iron and explosive. Coal synthesis. Because we need to make this. So probably like 2 of these feeding a single belt. Something like this. Where's our water at? Again, we're almost constantly out of water. Rocket tank is almost full again. The other thing is if we can have this start making rockets, we don't have to send them from Navius anymore. We're gonna go pick up a ton of science from Aquilo. I'm gonna send everything we currently have. We also need a ton of refined concrete. How's our power looking? I'm fine. How's our holmium plates looking? Fine. We'll have to get another shipment of holmium plates soon, though. There we go. It does take a very long time to get to Aquilo. We could also move this up and have 4 things dumping here so we had more of a throughput. Could change these to stack inserters as well, or at least the ice one. Water easily being the most important thing on the list. There we go. Even with double the pickup, it's still not enough. We're gonna have to send even more. It's a shame we can't... I don't know. What could we do even? How much do we have here? $3,000 and $4,000? It's not very much. Oh my god, I'm making this twice. When did I set this up? Oh, I didn't need to do this. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna take this one down, honestly. That explains a lot. Okay. I apparently set things up a little bit quicker than I thought I did. Now we need to figure out, I believe we needed fluoroketone in space. I'm not sure why I made so many barrels. I'll hang on to them though. I'm pretty sure the idea was to barrel the fluoroketone and send it up. The next thing we need to build is the superconductors, or the quantum processors, which are insanely expensive, requiring resources from basically every fucking planet. Oh, man. Dude, the carbon fiber especially, like, we have unlimited superconductors and unlimited tungsten carbide. Let me check on... Let's check on Vulcanus. How's Vulcanus doing? Vulcanus is doing fine. Okay, so... let's get our second ship into action. Add section. What? How many do you need for a fusion reactor to build one? So 250. So to make 10 fusion reactors, we need 2,500 of each item, plus the superconductors to make it, plus the tungsten plates to make it. I think we're gonna need another ship, I'm gonna be honest with you. And then that's not even like the generator itself. Jesus. Expensive, man. And I mean, at this point, they're expecting you to have a pretty good logistics supply. Let's head over to... I'm gonna add Gleba as a station. We're gonna say we want to pick up carbon fiber. 22.5k carbon fiber. What's going on Gleba? Why am I not making sense? We are. No rockets. There's rockets. I guess a fresh batch is being cooked up. It looks like these are required because they need to pick up individual items. Where's the beacons at? Where the beacons at? What? It's time to officially speed this process up. Interesting. Stack inserters don't seem to be that good here on Gleba. There we go. Imagine legendary productivity modules. Let's not do that. This is holding eggs that are gonna expire. So yeah, stack inserters are a bad idea. At least for this process. $1.5K per second. Get that rocket part productivity, baby. 10 billion rocket part productivity. Let's go. Is the golden was taken here? Not enough to fill one rocket. Are we not producing it anymore? Did I stop making it? I think I did. I absolutely did. Okay, how do you make carbon fiber? Right, we need the carbon made specifically for, yeah. We were offloading carbon. That's what all the carbon is on that ship. It's supposed to be offloading carbon to make more. So where do we do this? What else does it need? Just... Oh, Lord. Don't do that. Where is it? Oh, is this a bio thing? It better not be. It doesn't matter if it is. Yes, it is. Okay, so we need a place where we've got Yamako mash, nutrients. Like right here is probably a good spot. You get the Yamako mash in there. Okay. Problem, how do I get it out? That's what she said. Oh man, the fact that you can't put them like this. Ugh. Theoretically we could just do this. It's not the cleanest thing to do, but it works. Grab one of these. Okay. And then we need a way to remove the excess. Okay, and then we need the carbon in on the other side, so we just need to offload the carbon from here. Filters. Carbon. Okay. And so now we're back to making a carbon fiber. Amazing. What's missing here? I get enough mash. You could actually use an entire belt of mash, which is pretty interesting. I'm gonna say we put in stack inserters here. We need to increase our throughput. There we go. Now they're all working. It's insane how powerful stack inserters are. Holy fuck, they're strong. They are disgustingly strong. What's our power grid look like? More beacons, please. Never enough beacons. Yes, yes. Yes. Woo! That's a lot of Yamako mash. I wonder if bulk stacking the ore would make it work better. Now I wonder, why is this not draining? Oh, it is. Amazing. Okay. What else do we need for this mighty... We need to make the chips first. While we're waiting... How we doing? Where's the jewels at? Where are we gonna pick up concrete? I want to pick up... Oh, we don't have that much room. This isn't exactly a cargo hauler. There's enough to multitask, but not enough to, like, bring home the bacon as far as bringing in big shipments. Look at that. Almost 2,500 already. That solves that problem. The tungsten carbide, obviously, we just get from Vulcanus. I might actually have this pick up some tungsten carbide. We'll say 2,500. We'll just equal it out. I can't believe we're going to build another fusion reactor. I'm very excited. Also, I guess 2,500 tungsten plates. Dude, this base is gonna need a lot of storage. A lot of cargo pods. Yeah, we still have plenty of space. What we could do... This is an idea I had. So... we want to build something in orbit over Aquilo that will send down like raw resources so we can maul up here and not wait so long on stuff. Like, what could we build here? Not a lot, honestly. Like everything kind of needs to be built on its own planet. The processing units, though, could be built here. Even if we built them in small amounts, it would mean that we wouldn't have to worry about getting kicked off planet. Or getting stuck here. I don't think we would ever get stuck here. I think it would actually... If you have a ship that's capable of making the trip, I think it would be very hard to get stuck here. If you run enough productivity modules here... Right, you can't. So there's no point in not running efficiency modules. How much ice would you consume? Excuse me? Why do we not have any water? That's not good. I need a chemical plant ASAP. Wait, hold on. We're not making, yeah, we're not making any, where's the water even coming from? We're not making any water. It's not good. What we can do is do this. That's not gonna work either. Okay. Make water. Speed modules, because we don't care about efficiency here. I am out of speed modules. Ain't no way. Something we'll have to pick up on our way out. Where's the jewels at right now? Some Vulcanus. Send it to Volgora. The nice thing about the jewels is it can make any inner city system very easily. So I'm not worried about it. That's not good. Where's the nearest water line? Right here. Oh, hey. Gotta warm this bad boy up. Come on. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we weren't making water there for a second. That's kind of disturbing. What's the power situation look like? Fine. Gotta keep an eye on that power situation. Okay. We're mostly waiting on logistical pulls from everywhere else. I'm assuming this has all of the... Yes. Vulcanus. Can I bring my Drake? This is picking up resources. It's also picking up our 2,000. Not enough to fill one rocket, huh? That doesn't sound very believable to me. Since I have entire factories building chips. What? Where's our tungsten carbide at? Hello? Who's supposed to be bringing over tungsten carbide? Isn't that the Giro? Yes. On its way to Volgora. Let's bring this up. Increase that just a little bit. It's got enough room. Also, we may need to up our tungsten carbide production. I know we're not producing very much of it. We make tungsten carbide in the foundry. No. We can make holmium in... Oh boy. Okay. Jesus. That would give us like double the holmium plates because we're about to start using a lot of holmium. I think our current holmium supply is steady. I don't think we need an additional amount of holmium. However, we can stockpile more. No reason not to stockpile more. It's good to see you. Welcome back. All right, we have all the fusion reactor rods we need. You know, honestly, I'd say make 2 chests worth, but it's fine. Yeah, to make 2,500. Let's see if I have any quality modules here. I should. Does the Jewels have stack inserters? Drop some off at actually, we'll have an intercity cargo vessel take it. I said should have access, better access, or I think even for better access for dual format stream. What does that mean? I have considered, but don't plan on like streaming on another platform anytime soon. Honestly, I wouldn't mind building a YouTube presence in case one platform or another goes tits up. At least I'm in 2 baskets, and that just gets more people looking at the stream. I just don't feel like I could offer the same experience that I offer to the YouTube or the Twitch crowd that I could to the YouTube crowd with the buttons and everything else and the bells and the whistles and the interactability, which is really what I like. Better streaming onto mobile? I hope so. They really need to improve mobile performance. That's one of the things that they should be working on. Like 80% of my people watch on mobile, so if I could provide you guys a better experience, that'd be good. You know what I found out the other day? Something really, really aggravating. So, during the 24-hour stream, I'm going to switch up the music. During the 24-hour stream, if you were there for the 24-hour stream, thank you so much. We celebrated 1,600 followers recently on the channel. I played all of Ghost of Tsushima, and then we played some Minecraft. At the end of the Ghost of Tsushima run, during the... spoiler alert for Ghost of Tsushima. 3, 2, 1. Okay, I'm spoiling. During the final fight, we fought Uncle. And, that's like one of the hardest fights in the game. And I just locked the fuck in and got it first try. It muted right after the fight ended. It muted the VOD for copyrighted audio, even though I was just playing the game. Fortunately, I can highlight the fight because I like to highlight, even though I don't think a lot of people actually watch it. I like to highlight it when I do well in a fight or a boss fight because that's like what I'm trying to build the channel up to, you know, doing well in video games. So I really like it when I do really well. And if I also, there was the moment where I killed the final con and was like, I'm not gonna get this first try, and then I just fucking nailed it first try. So fucking proud of that, by the way. Really, really, really happy with the results on that. But yeah, I wanted to appeal it, but I was like, you know what? I can highlight the thing. It was working, I'd agree. Watching on the second monitor on another stream crashing out for 40 minutes now because it doesn't work. GPU overloading, OBS not responding. Interesting. Yeah, I think a lot of people forget that streaming is very PC intensive. Like, it's not easy on your hardware. We have like really good hardware now, so I think a lot of people forget, like, when streaming first came out, like, it was it's not an easy thing to do. So trying to encode high levels, a higher level thing, or maybe they're trying to put more of the workload on our PCs so your phone has less to do, because your phone obviously is not going to be as powerful as like an at-home PC rig. So probably why. I don't know. I'm not an expert. But at least they're making strides, right? Like, I really don't like it when a company tries to improve something and everybody just jumps down their throat for trying to, like, try something new or improving something. And everybody's like, nobody asked for this, when they're just trying to implement, like, a cool feature. Like, hey, try this out, guys. And everybody's like, fuck you. Like, dude, we work for this company. Can we give them a little? I get it. Like, don't ever glaze corporations. I preach that. But also, like, we don't got to be an asshole about it. I see a lot of, like, discourse online. I couldn't point to anything in particular. But anytime, like, when the Stream Together thing came out, like everybody was shit talking it, and it's like, come on, guys. Like, it's just a little feature. You can use it. You don't have to use it. You can disable it. Yes, there was a problem with it. You turn it off. Like, the unfortunate part is sometimes these problems cause pretty big issues for people. And people are like, oh my God, they should have figured it out. And yeah, they should have figured it out. That's a fair assessment, but it's different from, like, people just shitting on every single thing because they don't want to change how they do things at all. Just like, okay, well, fuck you, I guess. Like, they're trying to just, like, the beta access. I mean, they can turn it off, can they not? I don't know where I'd even look. Bro, I can discount your guys' subs? Rotor channel promotions where viewers are offered discounts, which you share with Twitch. You have 70 hours total available promotion time remaining. You can distribute this over 7 promos. Start a new promo anytime you like until December 31st. Cannot buy on your own sub discounts. I can give you guys a discount? Do you guys want discounted subs? I don't know if anybody's trying to subscribe. If you try to subscribe... Yeah, Umina, that's kind of what I agree with. Like, constructive criticism, awesome. Not so constructive criticism, not so good. Even if you don't like the feature, be just like, hey, Twitch, I don't think we really needed this. And the other problem is a lot of corporations don't have a lot of goodwill because they constantly do stuff that people just, like, don't care about. And they're like, okay, well, nobody really wanted this. Why are we doing it? You know? But just people are so negative, man. Like, so incredibly negative. A perfect example of this? In the recent Monster Hunter update video, the one that just came out, they talk about Gogmazia. At the end of the video, they talk about optimization. They apologize for how long it's taking. And the top comment on the video, is they didn't give us a have a good hunt. What do they fucking hate us? It's like, dude, yeah, maybe they do hate you because you guys have been bitching and complaining about the optimization. That's all people are talking about. Like, nobody's like, wow, we really love all the cool updates. It's just constantly, this sucks. Sorry. I'm bitching and complaining now, but the tone makes the music is a really good statement. I really like that. Yeah, it is. Like, again, I'm not saying, again, don't glaze corporations. DRM is, it's such a bygone thing. Like, why? To what end even, right? Like, what even is the point? Right now, we are literally, I'm literally just moving stuff around. Like, we're not even, we're playing like space management simulator at this point. Let's see here. I wanted to upgrade. Whew. Okay. We want to. Okay, is this the only place we're making tungsten carbide? Surely not. Is that it? Okay. Where's our stockpile? Okay, we need to stockpile more. Yeah, we're gonna double up production. Watch that tungsten move, baby. Okay, what I wanted to do is upgrade this. So stack inserters here. And stack inserters coming off of the train. There's our train station. Here it is. Look at it come out like double size. That's so funny. Look at that. Dude, the stack inserter is so OP. Insanely overpowered. What do we got here? What? What the fuck do you mean? Right. Wait, where is the tungsten carbide at? Did I disable something at Fulgora? Where's our drop point? Approaching drop point 1. Where? There it is. Why is it not requesting tungsten carbide? Oh my god, that ship's been going back and forth for hours. And it's not requesting tungsten carbide. That's really funny. Jiro's just been going back and forth, doing nothing. for hours. That's funny. I don't care who you are. Yeah, I now officially see why the production modules are so good. Because if you put a beacon down, you essentially get the same thing. I get it now. I kind of understand. Okay. I get it. I get it. I understand things now a little bit better. Okay. And again, we're just waiting. Have the jewels pick up what? A couple thousand? We want concrete. Refined concrete. 5,000. Vulcanus. Where are we right now? We're over Fulgora. Where's the Giro at? Why did it go? Why was it at Navis? Oh, it's Isa. It's passing through. I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back. So, to build the quantum processor, like, what do we need? This is probably an electromagnetic plant job. Look at all these items we need, and it will be much more efficient to belt them. Don't. Rude. Why? Ice cold, delicious fluoroketone. Let's get production all set up for this while things run. This is going to be one of the trickiest things to build, right? So, up front, we want to... prod module this. Beacon this. Okay. Needs fluoroketone in and out. Power. Probably a substation, honestly. Yeah, a substation. Then how many items does this need? Needs 5 items.
Remember to
Does it
stay
need
hydrated.
any one item any more than the other? I seriously doubt we're gonna have throughput issues. Suspicious Wizard, it's good to see you. So 1 of each. 2 lithium plate and 1 of everything else. We are definitely going to need to up our lithium plate production. What's the situation? What's the situation? Available on planet 1. Excuse me? Uh-huh. Where are the beacons at? The beacons are lit! Gondor calls for aid. I don't think I used beacons on Vulgora because it just wasn't necessary. It is now, though. Do we have beacons planet side here? God, I wish planet side had gone in a better direction. The little time I did play it, it was very fun. It just didn't do anything that was, like, really fascinating. Clean all this up. We'll hydrate, thank you. Here we go. That old mine is all cleaned up. Let's request... Let's request this from Fulgora. Trying to get everything organized for a big run out to drop off a ton of stuff. Wait, looking. Oh, we're out of room. Okay, well. Once we drop this stuff off, we should have enough room. Look at all this delicious ice platform we have. Where are we gonna build? I'd say we expand it this way. I already kind of am, but... Making the robots work even faster might not be a bad idea either. If I remember correctly, robot worker speed research is fairly cheap. Yeah, it's not that expensive. It just needs Fulgora science. Work on that. Well, it waits for the other science to come back. How we looking? God, waiting on stuff is like the end game. I thought I had too many spaceships. I don't think I have enough spaceships, I'll be honest with you. I feel like we could move a lot more stuff. I just noticed a little number next to the Fulgora that shows how many, I think, rockets we're requesting. I wonder what the biggest rocket base that's ever been built is. Like, the most launch pads. Launch pads aren't fucking cheap. They are expensive. A cargo carrier that can actually bring out a decent amount of refined would be really nice. We're gonna get started with just dumping everything. And sending it on its way. Actually, hold on. We want to request as much science as we can. Let's see, how's the silo look? It's fine. Let us expand our influence. Okay, now I was gonna say, why is this rocket not launching? Oh, there we go. Okay. Ten more. Oh, man. Oh, there you go. Send all the science. We'll have to try the railgun out on worms. I know it's kind of supposedly overkill, but there's no kill like overkill, baby. That was 40 push-ups. I needed that, man. Thank you, guys. The jewels should be ready to go. Really? How's Gleva doing? Gleva is doing fine. What? 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 Oh no. We used up too much mash. Fuck. I didn't even think about that. I didn't think we could do that. How do I kickstart this? Oh, that's not good. Bug. What we need to do is That's never gonna work. This needs to go here. I just need a normal inserter, please. Thank you. Same thing here. Excuse me. Output priority right lane. Thank you. That is a relatively quick fix to get this back online. Hopefully it works. All right, MASH is getting through. Could theoretically speed this bad boy up just so it's kicking out enough. There we go. Just enough to kickstart the process no matter what happens. Oh, it needs... Oh, right. We need to make some nutrients. Fuck. Where? How do I make it? How do I make it? This recipe is no good. I think there's a recipe... We just need to kickstart the process. There's like a normal recipe of nutrients from MASH, right? Spoilage from MASH. No, that's right. No matter what, you have to do Yamako from MASH. God damn it, man. Okay, we need to set a requester chest. Here. Request nutrients. Only 50, nothing crazy. There we go. Seeds somehow got in this belt. God damn it, dude. Oh, right. This is gonna off-gas seeds. Fuck. Gotta do the same thing up here. Oh, they almost got jammed. And then that is a problem I did not see come in. Okay. This is not killing off. Why are these not burning off their spoilage? Like... Oh, because of the stupid fucking... Come on. Come on. Oh, this has spoilage in it too. Fuck, man. This has bioflux. Oh, this doesn't have nutrients. There we go. Okay, how do I kick this one? How did this one kick on? Right here. Request a small amount of nutrients. There we go. Okay. Crisis averted, I think, for the most part. Hopefully. Come on, baby, live. Live. I'm really got Gleba down. Like, holy cow. I understand the intricacies of Gleba. Okay, this is a little bit of a problem. Why is spoilage not... Did I never set up a spoilage off-gassing system? Am I that dumb? Don't answer that. Do not answer that. Okay. That's not the line that I wanted. There we go. Okay. I think we're back in business. Yes, yes, it lives! Most excellent. Stupendous. Thank you. I did good. I managed to kickstart. Ooh. Small problem. We do a requester chest here. Request a small amount of jelly nut. Nut. Request a small amount of mash. Only, we don't even need that much. We need like, maybe like 20. We don't want this to constantly be filling up with tons of mash and jelly, because what will end up happening... Here, just a little bit, just to kickstart it. Once it gets kickstarted, it'll be fine. Okay, there we go. Damn. System's back online. Should be self-producing now. Yep, it is. Ooh. Very nice. All right, we're back in business. Hopefully we won't have that issue again. As long as we have the backup generator, should be fine. We should not have any issues. But it's good to see you. Welcome back to my fire station. Okay, so that we need processing chips, which honestly we'll get in spades. What else do we need? We have lithium. Right, we were gonna build a better furnace system, or we're just gonna double this up, I think. We'll just double up this system. I said Control C, please. And then I'll need to heat this up. Can I heat this up? Yes, I can. Gotta do this. No. Come on. It's gotta go like this. Oh, Lord. Okay. We are back in business. I think we have enough lithium. So what else did we need? We needed lithium. We needed tungsten. We needed tungsten carbide. We needed superconductors. And yeah, I think we have everything we need. This outputs hot fluoroketone, which we will need to charge back into the system. We'll want to do like this. So the real difficult part here is going to be getting 5 items into this and the 2 items out that we need. Because we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So another belt here gets 5 items in. And yes, I do think belts are the better option here. Mostly because, well, belts are going to be the better option because, what am I trying to say? Because they will take up a lot less power. Power's not going to be a problem soon, because we're going to have a fucking fusion reactor, but until it's not a problem, we don't want to waste too much power. Also, I kind of want to do it with belts just to prove that I can do it. Just to say I did it. All right. All right, 5 items, 5 inserters. Oh, Lord. 5 items, 5 inserters. Good fucking Lord. We actually technically need a 6th item, because the tungsten plate needs to go somewhere. Can nab some tungsten plate from here. Honestly, building this closer to there will be better. Bringing the fluoroketone through the base will be much easier than bringing all the items through the base. To make sure we leave enough room for the flow ketone. Okay. Carbon fiber. Superconductors. Interesting. I can't pick that up. You can't hold F anymore to pick stuff up in the mech suit? Okay, we got superconductors. We got carbon fiber. Tungsten carbide. Lithium. Lithium we could take from here and bring across, I think. I'm surprised the cargo bays don't freeze. I see a potential future for this belt line if we put... Nope, that's not gonna work. We gotta get in here. Actually, no, we don't. Oh, yes, we do. Fuck. The arrangement of belts do be kind of wild, I'm gonna be honest with you, fam. Okay. There we go. We got 1, 2. We're almost there. What does this item need to be? Good lord. So we got our processing unit. Our processing unit line here. That's one line. Our second line has to be... Like so. Okay. This is good. That works. I just need to take out that roboport. Oh, that's aggravating. I mean, sushi belts could theoretically solve this problem. Not really what I want to do, though. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. We need our 5th item. What's our 5th item? Oh, the lithium itself, right? We brought that here. I kind of get the idea behind building on... So, building on Aquilo, you can't have these. You can't do like long straight lines. You want to do like separated lines that converge. So you can get your heat pipes in between. We're making our very first superconductors, baby. It's happening. Nothing can stop me. Yeah, we gotta bring the fluoroketone in. We also need a way to process the fluoroketone. I think I was considering like... I don't remember what the hell I was gonna try to do. Probably something very silly. Like that way it's tileable. You'll love to see it. That's better. Okay, we need inserters to get this stuff in. I think I can disconnect this. And what I can do is bring this through. Yeah, building on Aquilo is very interesting. The more time I spend on Aquilo, the more I enjoy it. And then this can be the end for this. And then we need, of course, we need to put it in a chest. We are not going to belt the supercomputers themselves. But they will definitely... Yeah. All right, we just need the hot fluoroketone, or the cold fluoroketone, and we are making superconductors. I need a way to kick this stuff out. That should be close enough. How's it going? We are about to produce our very first quantum processors. We're very close to being ready. I've got everything else ready to go. Let's do this. Check this out. Ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-ba-da. 256 bits. Theoretically, 128 bits.
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
Wait, does the cryogenic plant produce fluoroketone? Right, it needs, that's what the barrels were for.
64 bits.
Barrel cold fluoroketone. What's in orbit right now? The golden was taken, needs to leave. Oh god. Send it to Navis immediately. It's almost out of rockets. Been sitting here defending itself the entire time. It should have enough to escape Aquilo. Famous last words. How's the Jules doing? We need another supply run. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Pixel rotation time. Rotates you? Does this to you? Let's see here. How the fuck am I gonna weave the cold fluoroketone through the goddamn base? Shouldn't be too bad. I think we just... Can I go across this with a pipe? No, absolutely not. Could I cut into it a little bit? Maybe we do that. And then we come here. I wish you could have gotten like super pipes later on. That would have been cool. Try to use existing heat pipe infrastructure. Let's build the barreling machine really quick and barrel some of this fluoroketone. We'll barrel just a little bit of it for now. Hello? Fill cold fluoroketone barrel. You recognize this song? Internet checkpoint, baby. When's the last time you guys did a checkpoint, huh? Please check out rainwave.cc/OC Remix, completely free gaming radio network. You will not regret checking them out. Unless you hate music for some reason. I don't know. Maybe then you'll regret it. I don't think you will regret it. Okay. I am out of pipes. That's not good. Can I make more underground pipes? Uh-oh. Theoretically, though, we can start making foundation. And what else are we doing? Focus up. Don't know what the internet checkpoint is. You should go check it out. Zag, it's not... I hate to bring it to you, but it's not like... Well, when did the prequels come out? Fucking hell. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for more supplies. God damn it. We're so close. Is there any place I can pull some pipe from? Is there any pipe in chests? Zag, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. It's been a while. Wait, can you? No, you can't produce them. I was gonna say, if we could, production module them, that'd be very funny. Well, they just showed off a sequel to the pod racing game? That's crazy. Like, Nintendo did? Like, the company who made it? Y'all just send a link in the Discord server. Oh, the Game Awards? Ah, yeah, the Game Awards are happening. That's crazy. I feel like that's really cool. I don't really know that we need a pod racing game right now. Not gonna say no to it, but the prequels are so old, man. They could fumble that really hard too with the way Disney's been handling Star Wars. So the only thing I'd be mildly excited about is if there was more Okami news at the Game Awards. That's really the only... I don't really care about any of the games that are up this year or anything like that. Like, if they give out more Okami news, then, like, I'll be excited about that. It is funny. That's really funny. Like, that's not... Once again, not what we expected, right? On the way, yes. Yes, we have a lot of chaos here on the space station. I'm gonna connect these so the heat piping comes up and over. Warm those pipes up equally. Is there a heat wave coming off the pipes? No way. Okay, it's a trick of the light. Yeah, it's been... When did the first pod racing game come out? It was on the Nintendo 64. I still own the game. Star Wars Episode 1 Racer, yeah. 1999. It's a fun game. I thought it was a little underbaked in some aspects because, like, it was a good game, but there wasn't a lot of depth. Like, you just raced and got the best racer and race, and there was a bunch of other pod racers that, like, were completely pointless. So if they could, like, I don't know. I don't really know. Like, I think I just say thank you for a cool pod racing game. Like, you can't really complain too much about it, right? But I'm incredibly skeptical, mostly because of the way Disney has been handling... Mostly because of the way Disney has been handling things. I'll be honest with you. All right, let's connect all this stuff up. It's fluoroketone time. But the concept was cool. Like you worked for Watto, you bought parts. We're building super processors, baby. Check this shit out. Look at that. We did it. We built a quantum processor. Let me speed this bad boy up. Whoa. We need what? For the first fusion reactor part, we need 200? 250. What do we build this thing in even? Cryogenics plant? That's pretty funny. Definitely not what I expected. But also, like, probably not gonna be a game. I don't know. I don't know what to think about that. You can tell just by the way I'm talking about it. I'm not really sure. Definitely not the news that I expected to hear. Gaming. Okay. There we go. We're actually gonna do it. We're gonna build a fucking fusion reactor. I'm super excited. How's our power grid doing? Okay. Can we get the tungsten out of here without using... I mean, probably. Let's see here. To build the actual fusion reactor itself... And we can't give this efficiency modules. It has to be... Guys, I'm bot baiting right now. You don't even know. Let me say this. Ah, mute. Yeah, is there like... So you have lied to us, Zach. There is no pod racing in this trailer at all. It's just speeder bikes. Unless there's something I'm not seeing here. I don't see any pod racers. Somebody's saying that like Sebulba's like racing noise was in here. I obviously can't play it for copyright reasons. But this just looks like a bunch of like random speeder bikes. This looks, I'll be honest, this looks incredibly generic. Like, I don't see any named characters in this trailer. I don't see... Oh, there's Sebulba at the very end, I guess. Cool. And his like pod is in the back. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna hold my breath. Yeah, he's in it. Like, he was one of the iconic racers. The reason he was so iconic was, A, his pod sounded really, really cool. It made like this noise. Like, if you've ever watched the prequel, you know what I'm talking about. And, like, he was just cool. He was evil. I made him cool. Okay. Okay. We just need the tungsten now, and we'll have our very first. And I think we can sneak the tungsten out here. Here. Okay, it's out. I take this out. It's gotta go like this. Oh, come on. Don't do that. Don't do this. Use filters, tungsten. There we go. Need an inserter over here. It's happening. We're doing it. We're doing it live, baby. I mean, we don't have very many, these, yeah, there we go. I'm rubbing my hands together, baby. I'm building a fucking fusion reactor. So, we're just gonna let this cap out. And we'll disable it and re-enable it to build the fusion rods. What do we got here? Carry some of this stuff on us. Whoa. Look at this beast. Stick it down over here. Oonk. Notice that the fusion reactor does not need to be warmed up. Well, that's because it's a fusion reactor. It does need a little bit of power to get started, as all fusion reactors do. No fluid input, let's fix that. I was gonna say, come on now. Whoa! Output full, yeah, okay. So it's smart, it won't use any of the fusion cells unless it has to. Now we need some generators. Oh wait, maybe it will. It's not getting any more liquid. Okay, yeah, it wants a generator. Build some generators. $50 megawatts of power right there, baby. That's crazy. And how much hot fluoroketone does it kick out? Find out. Now, we don't actually really want fusion power on the ground. Look at how slowly it uses up. Oh, man. How much fluoroketone is it sipping? Probably not very much. Oh, is it shift? There we go. 1,000,000 degrees Celsius. Do they get an adjacency bonus? $414 megawatts. It barely produces any hot fluoroketone. Basically none at all. This is 5 megawatts per. We could probably shut down one of these steam turbine systems. They're probably pretty nice to have if something goes wrong here. But I doubt anything ever goes wrong. Famous last words. They look so fucking cool. You can see the plasma being suspended in the middle chamber. That's sick. It's a shame it doesn't produce any heat. That it can't warm up the, I need to look something up. Do I have any Factorio experts here? Could you tell me if the, Substain's fusion space age, you need a closed loop system. Fusion reactors create plasma using fuel cells. Overketone. Here we go, the official wiki. You can have adjacent reactors? That's wild. So the fluoroketone is self-sustaining once it starts. Like, you don't need any more fluoroketone. The reaction is self-sustaining. The only thing it consumes after it starts is the fuel rod, which I would like to point out it has not even consumed one yet. It's the ultimate source of power. So cool. Do I have another one? I kind of want to shut down our nuclear reactors and only have them provide heat and only use fusion power. Yes, most excellent. Let's have it make another, There we go. Let's have it make another reactor core. And you can kind of go crazy with them. They let you, like, link them up however you want, which is really fucking cool. No input fluid. Oh, maybe not. Hold up. Does it have to come out of the core reactor? I think it does. Oh no, it can't. It can go like this. Does it have to go like this? Ah, I see. Oh, I see. So the... Oh, oops. There's in and out arrows. I see. I see. So you can theoretically do this. That looks really cool. Can you pipe? Certainly not. No, okay. I was gonna say, I didn't know if our iron pipes could handle fucking plasma going through them. That'd be pretty cool if you could just pipe the plasma around. All right, yes, I would like this plasma to go here. Very funny. So realistically, you just need to loop the fluoroketone back into the system. And it will generate power. Let's grab another reactor and see what kind of power we can produce. Yeah. Not really surprising that we're not having a ton of quantum computers. We also need to build rail guns. We need at least 2 rail guns to beat the entire game. So we need to keep that in mind. Again, 1 railgun plant should be way more than enough. We don't need to produce like 80 railguns per second or anything crazy. Now, do I want to produce 80 railguns per second? Yes, of course. I want to produce 80 of anything per second. But we don't need to. We just need probably... to beat the entire game, we probably only need like 20 railguns. And that's to like mess around with them on different planets and stuff. Not really... The actual ship that will go on to beat the game will probably only need like 4 railguns tops. Go. Fill that out. This is so cool. We're doing it, baby. We're doing fusion power. Listen to it hum. Oh, it's beautiful. Self-contained fusion reaction. The holy grail of power production. Simply phenomenal. And so theoretically what you'd want to do, once we have enough parts, I'll start building like a proper fusion reactor. Like a shape that looks cool. And we'll mess around with it a little bit. It still has not used even 1 fusion cell. Actually, how long would 1 stack of these last? What is their burn time? What? Uh-oh. The base is cooling off? Or did I disconnect something? We disconnected something? Let me reconnect this. There's always a chance that we've added way too much stuff to the base and it starts cooling off. That's never a good sign. But for now, I think we're good. And we can always add more. We can always add more heating plants or heating towers. There we go. Watch it thaw out and get back to work. That's cool. Okay. Who's in orbit right now? The Jules? How's the Jules doing? Not good, actually. Oh, shit. The Jules might not make it home. We might have to roll back. Nope. Just go. Is it waiting on a shipment? Yeah, it's waiting for 2,000. Hopefully we have enough rockets. Yeah, we need to design a ship that produces its own rockets. It's way past high time. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have enough rockets. I might have to reload a save. Fuck. I didn't send it to Volganus before we shipped out, and that's my fault. Yeah, we're already nearly out. Fuck, man. Only big oxide asteroids. You might be able to make it if I only target the biggest asteroids. And let the guns do the work. Almost there. Like one or two more big fields of asteroids and we should be good. Guns working overtime. Looks like we're getting pretty good RNG. Oh man. So it could
remember to stay hydrated.
Theoretically survive on one load. It wouldn't be pretty though. Okay, we're out. Yeah, look at how low the belts are. That was almost all of them. Okay, alright. Good shit. Is anybody else on the Quilo? No. The golden was taken. What is the golden was taken doing? Drop all this. Unload. Back to Vulcanus. Woo! Zero confidence. It's good to see you. I will hydrate.
Are you okay?
I'm doing great. We built our first fusion reactor ever. Check this bad boy out. Man, I sure hope that it doesn't last literally forever. Let's do big boy. That's 200 million, 2 million degrees. You love to see it. Plasma temperature, 2 million degrees. That's hot, dude. How much is 2 million degrees Celsius? What is this? Million? 3.6 million degrees Fahrenheit. Not quite as hot as the sun. It's actually much hotter than the surface of the sun. You know, the surface of the sun is only 10,000 degrees. I wonder if we could, theoretically, with enough effort and material technology, land something on the surface of the sun. Like 10,000 degrees Fahrenheit is still an insane temperature. I don't think anything that landed there would last very long. But I know the Parker Space Probe, I don't remember what it's called exactly, but that thing's flown pretty close to the sun. This is so cool. $514 megawatts. I'm not even trying. We're not doing anything. These produce, for the record, 2 nuclear reactors next to each other produce 40 megawatts. So it is a very impressive amount. All right, we'll shut it down and grab all of our parts and build something really cool. I want to build a cool design for our final spaceship. Our influence grows. We are already out of tungsten plates. Very expensive. Let's grab some more generators. We're also out of superconductors. Where's Jules at? Jules, chilling. Gonna have it pick up, I want to say 2,000 superconductors. Professor, we are producing plasma. This is very important. We are producing 1 million degrees Celsius plasma. That's a bit. That's right. My plasma is better than your plasma. Look at it. It's beautiful. A self-sustaining fusion reaction. Well, it's not self-sustained.
What does it mean to be self-sustaining?
If it's self-sustaining, does it not need fuel, or will it actually produce power? Is that what it means? Yes, let's take this one out because it looks way cooler without it. You can see the plasma is being suspended in the ring. Ah, okay. So self-sustaining doesn't necessarily mean that it doesn't need fuel. It just means you get more result than input. I never actually thought of what like self-sustaining actually means as a term. That's very important. Yeah. We are producing fusion energy. Look at how slowly the fusion cell bar goes down. So a stack of these, I think it's 40 gigajoules per fusion cell. And they consume, does it say how much fuel it consumes? It actually does not give a fuel consumption number, which is interesting. 2022, the first recorded artificial fusion or fusion reaction that output more energy than was input. Yes, I heard about that. I'm not sure. There's a lot of fusion news. I'm not sure specifically which news that was, but I did hear tell that we had done it. Okay, we're gonna take down the fusion reactor. It's very cool and good, but we want to make something that looks cool. All right, what kind of layout do we want to do? I think I like the sideways layout. And then we gotta, like, what? Like, this and this. Light input was 2 megajoules and energy output was 3 megajoules, but lasers cost more than 300 megajoules to run. Yeah, that's a small problem. You need to get your megajoules under control. I'm wondering how, like, I want to lay this out. I think, like, this is fine, honestly. And then it needs a cryogenics plant. Of course, the cryogenics plant is one off of it, so it will never look really cool. The teal fluid is cold fluoroketone. It is the coolant for the reactor. It outputs hot fluoroketone at a rate of 1:1. And then you have to cool it back off to put it back in. The reaction is the fuel is self-sustaining. You do not need to put more fluoroketone into the system to keep it running. You do, however, need to occasionally put a new fusion cell into it. Let's see here. Oh, that's very annoying. Is it the same size as this? Okay, we could do something like this. There is an adjacency bonus. So if we did this. Yeah, there's no way to make this even, and that's so frustrating. God, they really wanted everything to be off-center for no other reason than, like, I don't know, to annoy people, I guess. Just build everything on the same damn grid. I don't know. I'm not a game developer either. I'm sure there's a pretty legitimate reason why they had to do it like that. So I guess we just do 2 of them. Even though we would never need 2 of them. But 2 looks cool. This produces so little cold or hot fluoroketone that it would never need. You could theoretically do this. And then maybe do an adjacency bonus like this. This is way more power than any ship will ever need. Like that. And there you go. Fusion Reactor. I find it highly amusing that the hot fluoroketone will not heat pipes up. So like this. What does this look like on, I don't know, the Folly or the Jewels? Oh, it's actually got a pretty small footprint. Like it could fit right here where this thing is. It does need a certain amount of megajoules to start, but the capacitors on the ship and the solar panels should be more than enough to kickstart the fusion reactor. I think it's high time we retrofit the Jewels or just build a new ship altogether. It's not that. We have to run the rail cannons, which I could have just built rail cannons and installed them on this and probably just beat the game. But then we wouldn't get to build all this cool stuff. Like, theoretically, like, 4 rail cannons right here would have been more than enough. And just a big bank, like, we could have just filled the cargo bay full of rockets and rail cannon rounds. Which we need to build, by the way. I wonder if there's... The one Christmas house that looks like Vegas for a week needs that much power? It's true. What if we did... something like this? This would be a little bit more compact. There's also no reason, unfortunately, there's no reason to run it on the surface. A small... de-barreler will not be a bad idea. And this will unbarrel the fluoroketone. And a tank. Like, rocket part productivity is so better. I mean, normal ending on 9 souls last night. Gonna see about doing the second run sometime later and getting the true ending. Yeah, so friendly warning, now that you've seen the ending of the game, if you go do the boss rush, it will not let you do the normal ending boss. I learned this the hard way. So if you want to do the normal ending final boss, you have to physically go do it. You can't do it in the boss rush. Even if you didn't do it, you can just go do, like, the true ending boss, which I don't know if that's something you want to do or not, but it's an option that's there. The boss rush is really cool. More games like 9 Souls should have boss rushes. Every Dark Souls game should have boss rushes. Okay, so railgun ammo. Also, the portable fusion reactor. Things to consider. I feel like we don't really need the portable fusion reactor, which is kind of a crazy thing to say. There are 2 new guns that we haven't even tried out. The rail gun, which is pretty wild, all things considered. Can I make one? Not yet. It does, yes. Not to tempt you with fate, but it was kind of very startling because I wanted to go practice the final boss for, again, the project that I'm working on. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna practice, and I got really good at the final boss. And then I hit that final phase, and it just kept going. I was like, oh, well. So yeah, it doesn't. The game doesn't seem. The boss rush doesn't seem to care in 9 Souls if you've beaten the true ending or not. It will just let you fight. I don't know if it will show you the true ending, but you can fight the. Yeah. Just a heads up. 9 Souls is an incredible game. I'll probably be getting 9 Souls for a couple people for Christmas. Which, by the way, if you're in our Discord server and you haven't signed up for that Christmas giveaway, go get in there. There's only 7 slots left. We have 43 people signed up. The most people I've ever had sign up without harassing everybody. I'm very happy about that. Okay, I've been streaming for 3 hours now. I haven't taken a break yet. I'm going to let some of our ships fill up, and then we'll do another shipment load. Let's see here. Let's send this over to Fulgora. Send to Fulgora. Boom was taken. Send this bad boy out to Aquilo. I'm going to take a short break. I will be right back in just a few minutes. Probably about 10 minutes. Been streaming for 3 hours. Haven't taken a break yet. Pizza bagel or ravioli? Pizza bagels. You know why? Because it'll take you less time to cook them and eat them. So you'll have more time to watch the stream. How selfish am I? You know what's really funny? We're now running low on normal research. That's crazy. The hell is this? I thought I fixed this. I fixed it on all the other ones. I guess I just didn't fix it on the bottom one. Okay, I will be back in about 10 minutes. Enjoy the ship. Doesn't even fit in the frame. I'll be back in just a few minutes. If you're sticking with me through the break, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. If you've been watching the stream for the last 3 hours, go take a break. That was my fault. I apologize for flashbanging all of you. I will be right back.
must construct additional pylons.
I'm back, baby. Did you miss me? All right. Where are we? What are we doing? Apparently we're importing semiconductors and we're not doing a very good job of it. Yeah, this ship cannot import that stuff. Ow. Need more superconductors. We need a lot more superconductors, honestly. Let's make this 4,000. We need a lot more of everything, honestly. We got to design this final ship too. Realistically, what we're going to need to do is we're going to need to export the fusion reactors off planet. If we want to install them on any ship, we also need to automate the making of railguns. Like I said, we're not going to need very many of them, but we do need them. A single railgun is basically just a lighter version of what we're already making. Like, honestly, a small bus system would be perfect for this. It's like, what do we need? We need tungsten. The golden was taken. I thought somebody was still in orbit because they're moving science over here. I think 1 reactor and 10 generators should be more than enough. How many of these can we fit in? Just 1. Okay. How many? Yeah. Okay. All right. Figured. Because, yeah, we need tungsten. The real shame here is that the railgun will not be able to fire until we get it home. Carbon fiber, this, and then we bring this around. It's made in cryogenic plant. Crazy that it needs to be made in a cryogenic plant. This is probably one of the craziest things. I mean, oh, you have to import the fluoroketone. Interesting. So these are biter spawners. This creature requires food and will slowly starve if not fed. It will transform upon starvation. It can be captured. So you can make the captive miner spawner and just put it anywhere. They spoil in 30 minutes, so you'd make like a bunch of them, ship them back to the base, put them exactly where you'd want them, and then continue feeding them bioflux. Honestly, I thought the creature management would be a little bit harder. I think we're still making eggs. They're just constantly getting destroyed. Like I made the eggs like out here, right? Oh. That's really funny. There's no room in the chest because it all died, but the turrets are so powerful that they're one-shotting whatever comes out of the nest. Dude, the kill count on some of these must be insane. Yeah, 214, 282. 773. Very nice. Most excellent. In the end, the laser turret becomes the most powerful once again. Incredible. Needs the superconductor as well. Which... honestly, can I just make it here? Yes. Okay. Oh, it needs a fluoroketone. God, imagine doing all this with blue belts. Ew. Gross. That would be a very sad state of affairs. Okay, so now it needs stuff. Goldie was taken, needs to go to Vulcanus. Why can't... let me scroll down. Yeah. Vulcanus to pick up ammo. Actually, it can go straight to Aquilo. It's full on ammo. And then it just needs carbon fiber. Which I think we can do here. There we go. Again, I'm not doing like full automation because honestly we're not going to need it. This is more than enough. We can just switch the two recipes as needed. Jewels. Goldie. Goldie's picking up ammo and tungsten. Theoretically, we could automate one of these. It wouldn't be too bad. So how would we set it up so it was automated correctly? So Vulcanus would be at the top. Vulcanus would be the first one. You'd start at Vulcanus. No, Vulcanus would be the first one. You'd start at Aquilo. So you go to Aquilo. Then go... to Gleba to pick up this. Then go to Vulcanus to pick this up. We can make this like 2.5. Maybe like 5,000. So it'd be like Gleba would be all requests satisfied. Fulgora, all requests satisfied. And then all requests satisfied and item count. Rocket item count has to equal higher than less than, or the rocket count is greater than. What do we have it set at? 1900. This way we make sure that it's over the mark. That way it doesn't, I don't know, slip a bunch of rockets out or something. And then it doesn't need to go to Navius. It does. It needs to pick up fuel rods. No. All requests satisfied. So, unload. All requests satisfied. Or item count cargo. Rockets. Rockets are less than 500. It needs to leave. So it will leave when it's this count is less than 500. Or it will not be unloading at any other planet. It will only, well, no, it'll unload at Navius. What else do we need to make this work? Are they going to cut these numbers down to 2,000? Just so there's less wait time. We'll cut this down to 50. It's not gonna go through 50 rods. Let's see here. I think I'm finally starting to understand setting stuff like this up, and I'm very happy about that. When it goes to Fulgora, it needs to pick up 2,000 of this. I think it should go to Aquilo after. And then map-wise, where should it go after Aquilo? Place map. So Aquilo, it should go to Gleba next. So to make the full rotation, it would go from here to Gleba. No, it would go to Fulgora, Navis, Vulcanus, Gleba, Aquilo. So from Aquilo, it would go to Fulgora. So from Aquilo, it would go to Fulgora. Then it would go to Navis. Then it would go to Vulcanus. Then it would go to Gleba. In that order. Realistically, I should be throwing more stuff off the side of the ship. The Jules is here. Here we go. Need more quantum processors first. They take a lot. Holy cow. Wait, how much for one? Hey, look. 100 quantum processors? That's steep, man. Holy cow. I do want to test out the railgun. The handheld railgun seems like it could be fun. I could, with a little bit of push, theoretically beat the game today. All I'd have to do is slap 2 railguns on a Drake and take it to the end of the system. We'd have to make ammo. It theoretically would not be that difficult. We could produce the, wait, hold on. Is there production limitations on this? No, there's not. 10,000 damage physical. That's wild. Seeing as everything else does like 20 damage for it to do 10,000 damage. Oh, this is 14k physical. What? That is insane. I never actually checked. I guess it is a cannon round. But even then, that's pales in comparison to 10,000 physical damage. That's chump change. 14k. Yeah, physical damage is really where it adds up. It feels really weird for them to get, like, it's not a bad thing. I don't begrudge them of it. It feels weird to get new weapons when you clearly will not need them. A single railgun has been made. This bad boy. I have a kid be frozen. That's very funny. Does it have a freeze option? No power. Consumption 10 megawatts. Okay. Maybe our nuclear reactor ship would not be able to handle having a railgun. You need at least 2, from what I understand, to get to the edge of the system. You can't make it on 1. Look at the belt. That's so cool. 10 megawatts is a quarter of our current reactor. And theoretically, I could set up another one of these. Double up on the quantum processors. Only problem with that is I don't think I could get... I don't think I could belt weave the... I might be able to. I'd have to take out some of the beacons, which I don't want to do. It's fine. Again, I'm not going for a million per second. Who's here? Okay, Goldie is here. Golden is here. And it will chill in orbit. Okay, so the dock now needs to request this stuff, which it has a billion of. So it's going to request... $2,000 tungsten carbide. 2,000 holmium. And... there we go. It's actually kind of crazy that's realistically all you need, right? Like, these are the 5 items you need. You don't need anything else, right? Import-wise. I don't think so. Yeah, that's it. So, these 5 items are super critical to beating the game, especially the holmium, right? Like... Iceman Danny, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. You've missed a great deal. Just glad you can make it back to the station. It's always lovely to see somebody actually come back. I always come back. But yeah, like, we've got all this set up. Carbon Viper will probably run out first this time. So let's see here. We could set this to a much lower number. Like, probably like this. Ooh. Oh my god, we actually lost an inserter. Did one side not have rockets? I did disable one of them shooting large oxide asteroids. That stuff is coming up, right? Dude, it's taking its sweet time. What is going on? Isaiah. Me physically moving this stuff will be better than the robots moving it. Putting it closer to the shuttles. So let's see where I met you. We're doing Fulgora stuff. Yes, we are reaching the pinnacle. I have actually built the fusion reactor. We were running it earlier. I don't really see a reason to run it right now, just because there's no, like, we have plenty of power, and I don't want to waste a bunch of fusion cells. You know what's really annoying? I can't just put this in. It has to be put in by robots if it's automated, which is a little aggravating. There we go. There they go. We'll make this... We'll make it 2,000. And even 2,000, so 2 rocket launches. And again, if it ever reaches a point where it is under 500 rockets left, it leaves. That's the whole point. Like, if it runs out of rockets, the ship is doomed. So, can we make it skip? I think that would be better.
Look.
Or, yeah, there we go. Wait a minute, I can't not. That's why they're there. They are there for you to use. 2,000, 2,000. That is a lot. I'm a little bit concerned about us not getting as much asteroids in it as we should, but honestly, it will probably be fine. That will not get repaired until we get back to Vulcanus. But let's see. So it goes to Fulgora first, then Navis, then Vulcanus to reload, then Gleba, then Aquilo, in that order. And I think that is fully automated. Is it? Is that it? Did I fully... dude. This is... No. This is the wrong one. It's the golden was taken. So it's going to Fulgora, Navis, Vulcanus, Gleba. In that order. Why upside down? There's a redeem that turns me upside down. It's as shrimple as that. There's no other VTuber on this platform that you can flip over. That's not true. There's other VTubers. I will say that after having contacted some VTubers, I noticed that they implement some form of being able to flip themselves over. Which, I'm glad I inspire so many people. It's really cool to see. Oh, I'm still BRB. Hi, how's it going? I don't want to be upside down. Yes, excellent. Please give fish. He's done it, folks. How many megawatts is his shit? He's been stalling. We're gonna make these request satisfied. Request satisfied. Where are we? Where is he making? Let's get. Where are we making? Yeah, right here. Okay. So he should not. We should not pick up spare parts unless it's over. Trying to get our first real ship set up to do Aquila runs. Request satisfied. This. All requests satisfied. Rockets are higher than 1.9K. They're satisfied. There we go. Boom. I think, officially, we have automated Aquilo science. Fully automated Aquilo science. Wow. It was that simple. We just set the ship up for it. Thank you guys for the fish. It's good to see all of you. Hello. And we'll see just how, we'll watch it on a full round trip. And I mean, again, the next step is to build a ship capable of going to the end. We'll have to head to the Vulcanist shipyard for that. We'll have to export a bunch of stuff off of Aquilo. Okay, let's turn this over to more generators. Oh, no, those games is quite the middle power, and I have different games to check after long. Graduating from high school? Congratulations! That's very impressive. Let's see here. So, shut these off. We're gonna do some manual exporting. The next ship that comes through, the Jules will ferry all of our goodies home. Gonna shut down the Navis pickups. Actually, it needs to go to Vulcanist first. What? No. You little goober. How about you don't do that? Okay, 5 railguns should be more than enough for the final ship. We'll see how many generators it makes in between now and when the ship gets here. But yeah, everything else, like, dude. The base is self-sufficient. It wasn't really that hard in hindsight. It just takes a while because you have to import everything. If we had been more prepared with a larger bulk hauler that could make it out here, this would not have taken that long. And also, we just kind of had trouble committing to setting stuff up. We wanted to design stuff that looked cool. And I think we did a pretty good job of that. I like the way we did things here. I like that we managed to make repeatable patterns despite the game really not wanting us to. We've got, you know, a furnace stack that we can stamp down, even though it doesn't have beacons on it. Doesn't really need them. We're finally using productivity modules. I'm sure some of you are very happy. All right, we're keeping an eye on the golden. We're waiting on that one new part. So, this is a little bit of a problem. We need to drop off all this extra crap that it doesn't need anymore. There we go. Why is this not being sent up? A little strange. What is going on? Yeah, we have rockets on the way. Another ship must have just shown up and ate all of the requester rockets. Theoretically, tripling our rocket production on Vulcanus would not have been an insane idea. Like, 3 more banks of rocket silos would not have hurt at all. I wonder what ship just showed up. Who's hanging out over Vulcanus that's eating all the fuel? Ah. The Jules is also here requesting rockets. The Tasty Jack is here. Is it requesting stuff? No. It's dropping off carbon. Everything else is just chilling around. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Perish. This all got set back up. Oh, we need to recapture them. They broke down because the bioflex wore off. Fascinating. Are we ready? Come to Aquilo, my son. This is almost time. Sure is a quiet evening. Not a lot of people here tonight. I think it is also kind of like we're dying down on like we've been playing Factorio for almost a year on this save now. We're gonna get some new stuff onto the channel. We're all tapped out on the Factorio front. And the last couple streams have been a lot of us just standing around and watching ships move stuff around and waiting for stuff to get done. There's not been a lot of combat. There's not been a lot of excitement. Which I think I could say towards the end of the game, it feels like you go from building a base and defending it and trying to being like, it goes to a very different game. Like you go from, especially with like robots, you go from trying to defend and build to trying to manage your empire. It's almost like a civ management game at this point. Like, I don't really need to move anymore. I don't need to go to each and every single planet anymore. I can do everything on every planet without leaving. Like, the issue on Gleba I fixed without even going there. Because we set up a robot network on every planet, and we set everything up so it could all be moved around and automated and everything was spread out evenly. I think after Fulgora, the challenge of the game, because we had such a well-built shipyard, there wasn't really much challenge. It was just build the stuff and do the thing and get out of here. So I can see why some people get bored after a while with it. It is hard to remain motivated when you want to get to the end of the game to do other stuff. Because anything else is a distraction from, you know, beating the game. Let's not go crazy with the reactor. One fusion reactor should be more than enough. That is a lovely sound. One is 1 ton? Holy cow. That's pretty crazy. I mean, I guess they would last like a lifetime. Yeah, going to the edge of the system is definitely within our grasp. We could probably even do it with the jewels if we wanted to. Like, if we set up on Vulcanus some idea of... Let's see, where are we producing explosives? Right here? It's being produced here. We're making the rockets. Like, these aren't even beaconed. So to make the... To make the funny... Steel plate? This steel line is not necessary. Bring it over here. This copper line is literally doing nothing. Electromagnetic plant? Do we even have any on this planet? We do this. How much time do we have left? A half an hour? Can we just do it? I think we'll save like actually beating the game for like next stream. But we could get the setup. Yeah, look at how much we can get done without actually being on the planet. We do this. Does this too? Our biggest problem is we don't just build it. We want to wait until we have some like hyper efficient setup or something. And that's not necessary. Automate it now to make it look cool later. And the problem is later never comes, right? Let me guess. Yeah, we don't have... Are any ships in orbit? The Folly... Okay, send the Folly over to Vulcanus. Need electromagnetic plants on Vulcanus. Alright, who's over Aquila right now? Yeah, we need to load the jewels up with everything that we want. Mostly the Fusion Reactor. Ship it, baby. If it fits, it ships. That's... Oh, my lord. There we go. Hell yeah, baby. How much space is left on the jewels? We can make more space. Wow, 1 railgun per rocket launch? Chip with the fusion reactor next. Let me just stuff this entire fusion reactor into a rocket really quick. Look at that. The rocket productivity is so high now that, like, we barely need anything to build the whole rocket. It's kind of insane. No productivity modules either, just straight up raw productivity. And we could sit here and manually request all this stuff, but I'm not going to do that. It feels kind of cool to tell it exactly what we need. How are we looking? I want at least 5 railguns. We have the reactors ready to go. That's crazy. You can actually, with the speed modules, you can actually cycle them as fast as they can be made. We are officially out of rocket fuel. Interesting. Just use up all this extra ice platform. We desperately need more ammonia. I think we start trashing a bunch of this ice. To increase overall production. Probably a stack inserter, a single stack inserter. And then speed it back up with beacons. Like, we can fit a beacon in here? Yes, we can. Fit multiple beacons in here. Whoop. Dude. What are we looking at here? I wanted to improve rocket fuel. Getting there. That doesn't touch it. That doesn't touch it. That's unfortunate. We can get another one here. Honestly, we just need to produce more. We just need to produce more ammonia. Like, another plant producing ammonia would not hurt. Like, yeah, like one more. As it stands, not a lot going on. Four packs of fusion rods should be more than enough. Tempted to just build more. Not really necessary though. We are consuming a lot of the ammonia fluid, ammonia solution. Let's go bigger. Why not? Okay. Let that build up for a minute. We'll trash all the ice that makes and just get the ammonia solution out of it. The recycler really is the GOAT of this game. It is such a multi-tool. Yeah, I wanted one. Okay. What else do we want to deliver? More railguns. All of this stuff is going to get shipped to Vulcanus. Probably along with us. Do we have room for everything? Yes, we do. 2,000 and 2,000. Yes, sir. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty insane how efficient building a rocket is now. Alright, this will be the last delivery. Everything else going in chests. I will be the next delivery. The folly needs to drop off electromagnetic plants and recycling plants and some of the good stuff. Go. It's not gonna matter, it's only gonna get one belt of throughput anyways. There it is. Railgun ammo being produced. Yeah, one of my biggest regrets is not planning for beacons more. Beacons are so strong. Speed beacons especially, like, holy cow. They are powerful. Oh, I just realized we could massively improve our throughput here. Once again, the stack inserter saves the day. Mostly the stack inserter allows your stuff to, like, not clog up, which is the biggest thing. Which is pretty crazy. Yeah, look at that. More get by. Some stuff got clipped. Situation. Situation nominal. Two pieces of wall, that's fine. I think having the rocket launchers target anything other than the big asteroids is a mistake. We have enough physical damage, we should be fine. I would like to leave. If I need to leave, yeah, I think we leave. There's nothing else for me. Right now, this is all self-sustaining. It's ready to go. Let's get out of here. A base tour is in order. Oh man. Let's head home. It's crazy how compressed like a quote-unquote full belt becomes once you start stacking stuff up. It's kind of wild. Like, we're actually producing so fast here. Like, theoretically, we need more beacons on this. Let's see what happens if I beacon these. Like, obviously it will go faster. I'm curious if it will drain all the copper out. Oh my lord. Whew, that is a lot of copper. Let's see just how crazy it gets. I like that my design is symmetrical. Good job past me. We made a 6 symmetrical design. Or not symmetrical, it just looks really good. That is a lot of green chip. Oh, we backed it up. Wow. Holy shit. We still haven't backed up this side, but it is very quickly backing up. Wow. I don't think I've ever managed to back this up before. Now, to be fair, we're not launching any rockets. So I wonder what it looks like when it's still working. This is the power of the stack inserter. Holy cow, dude. Logistics, it's completely backed up. Look at this one, it's barely doing anything. Look at these normal, look at, this is what a normal inserter looks like. This is what a normal inserter looks like, thank you. That's the difference. Like, this is just the inserter with the stack inserter. Oh, man. The stack inserters are insane. They are so broken. The efficiency. That's wild. It could be even faster. Like, if I put more beacons in here. This is what I'm talking about. We're still, even now, only scratching the surface of the game. Like, Factorio has so many more hundreds of hours to give. It's kind of nuts. It's kind of insane just how much more Factorio there is. I put 200 hours into this save file. 200 plus. Where are we at now? I haven't saved in a while. Let's save. 88. This is 217 hours. And, yeah. All right, let's take it. Let's land. Let's touch down. And there's so much more. Like, we could go for legendary level armor. I was watching a very brief clip of somebody with legendary armor on YouTube before the stream started. Oh my god. You want to talk about something that's broken? The expansion grid, I shit you not, is like, it's like this big. It fills up like the whole screen. Plus, you can put like one fusion reactor in there and power the entire thing. Like, he had so much space. It was insane. And there's different levels to that too, right? So. My god. Our beautiful, beautiful base. This is our massive bank of science production. I'm pretty happy with this. Like, if we look at... I'd like to look at the hourly rate. Can I do that? Production statistics. Like, we're producing almost 800 per minute, 70 per minute, which is pretty damn good. Almost all of the sciences are producing about 70, 80. We're consuming about 70 per minute, which I'm pretty happy with that. That's a lot. Just some of them are lacking behind. Some of them are better than others. We're producing 4 depleted uranium fuel cells per minute. That's wild. We're producing 115 blue science per minute. That's really good. We're producing almost 100 science per minute. I'm really happy with that. That's small potatoes, I know, but we're producing... Don't look at that. That statistic's not important. That's a secret for the inevitable new intro. We're producing 509,000 steam per minute. That's crazy. Oh, these are some wild statistics. We're producing 5,000 crude oil per minute. 67. Is this consumption? Yeah, we're consuming 67k water per minute. Interesting, we're producing just as much steam as we're consuming, which is pretty good. The trees. The biolabs produce some insane... Actually, they don't produce that much. I guess they're not working as hard, but we're producing 98,000. There's no way we have 98,000 drills out. Hold on, I'll do push-ups. I know. Somebody put that posted on at the start of the stream. I think that was all of the push-ups. So over the 250 hours, We can look at our entire base and kind of get an idea. We started out down here. What is this spike right here? Stone. Why were we mining so much stone? 60 million iron ore used. 60 million plates made. Not quite as many copper cables. I'm actually surprised about the copper cables, I'll be honest. Then we go down from there. Why do we have 1,100? I mean, we have built a lot of ships. Oh, we also recycled a ton of them. That's right. 4.9 million rails because of the science. We built a lot of energy shields for no reason. I did build a bunch of armor. I think that's why. Reasonable statistics. Almost 700,000 science across the board. That's not bad. I'd love to reach like 1 million. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be at least another 20 to 30 hours playing this save file though. Tree seeds. 31,000 lamp because you guys... Well, oh, right. Volcanus does create stone. I'm just wondering why it spiked so much here, you know? I want to show you an insane statistic. We've built 149,000 small electric pool. Don't worry about that. It's not important. It's not important. 18 Spidertrons. Only 5,000 repair packs. I would have expected that number to be way higher. With how much our ships get repaired? 3K, 2K, because we've been crushing and making... We only built 20... That doesn't seem right. Hold on. Where's... There's got to be a search bar on this thing, right? Turbo. Belts. Okay, here we go. Is this only Navis? Oh, it is. That explains a little bit more. Can I go, like... If I launch myself into space, do I see everything? Is there a way to see, like, the global statistics? Oh, right. There's a global button. Global statistic. There we go. Okay. This is a little bit more reasonable. There's our scrap. 75 million. 135 million copper cables, baby. That's more like it. You love to see it. We have mined entire planets worth of copper. We produced a lot of gun turrets. 26 million iron gears. 12 million nutrients. I'm surprised that's so low because it gets ground up so often. 11 million ice. Can we organize this by like highest to lowest? Because some of the numbers are all separate. All merge. No.
Alert.
Whoa.
Leyline tethers active.
Low stats on solar panels. Yeah, we didn't really go in on solar panels. Armed Scavenger, it's good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. You don't know who I am? My name is Eyes of the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs the space station, Live Station. And I'm just going over some of the statistics of our game as we are... When did this happen? Where?
Thank you for the 6 long months of subscribing, Orem Scavenger.
Armed Scavenger, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back to Live Fire Station, and thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. If you need to raid and rest, please do so. We're just going over some of the statistics that we have here before the end. I don't know that I will guarantee that we beat the game next stream, but I'm gonna make an attempt to beat the game next week. And that will be the end of the playthrough on the stream. Like, we will probably touch on some other stuff that I want to do in future streams if I get bored, but honestly, we're probably gonna move on to some new games. We've already been playing Factorio for nearly a year on the channel. It's been a very long time. But I've been having a lot of fun. There's a lot of projects that I still wanted to do. But I also feel like the interest around the Factorio run. You still got 60 hours. You can do it. You can beat the game. There's still some stuff that I want to do. So I don't know. I think what I'll do is I'll make an announcement like, hey, we're getting really close to the end of the game. And if you're 36, that's crazy. We haven't been on Aquilo that long, and we've already produced 36 million ammonial. How the fuck do you say this? Ammoniacal solution. G? What is G? What do you mean G? What does G stand for? What statistic is this? What is G? It's not gigajoules. Then no. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's 11 digits. It's 300,000, 100 million. It's 10 billion steam. That's a lot of fucking steam. It's a lot of hot air. 10 to 11 is 100 billion. Fuck. Wow. Looking at some of this here, it's pretty crazy. We haven't actually, that seems like a lot, but honestly, that's pretty low for how much I would think it would be more up here, like the water, because you're constantly using it on Vulcanus, but I guess Vulcanus isn't really producing that much stuff outside of the shipyard. It's 102 giga steam. I can't believe it produced an entire giga steam. What else? What other numbers? Kills? Let's take a look. I like that. I do like that it keeps track of the asteroids. We're killing 55 asteroids per minute, by the way. That's very funny. We're killing 2 biters per minute. We're killing 1 tree per minute. That's a statistic. Hold on, over the last minute, last 10 minutes, last hour. Okay, I think that's because it's over the total lifetime of, yeah, that's not very, over the course of the entire playthrough, that is roughly how many we did. Why are I like it? It's really funny. Harry Clubnub. What? Really? Curved rail. This shows how many things have died. We haven't killed that many stomper pods. Dead Grey Trunk. How many fucking rocks did we destroy? Big Demolisher remains. Big volcano, almost 1,500 big volcanic rock. You hate to see it. What about the Fulgoran ruins? We probably destroyed a bazillion of those. We accidentally destroyed 4 captive biter spawners. I remember the incident. Almost 500 Fulgoran ruin. 3 steam engines? Those must have been killed by biters. Half diagonal rail. That's so specific. Ah, yes. We lost 2 half diagonal rail. These are my kills? I must have destroyed some stuff then. Losses are on the right. Okay, let's see here. What funny. We lost 4 tanks? Damn. Let's see here. Curved rail 23, curved rail 26. Why are they different? Why didn't you just say rail? What's the thing we lost? We lost a single offshore pump and a single assembly machine. We lost 15 characters. I've died 15 times? That's not that bad. We lost a Spidertron? I don't remember losing to Spidertron. The fact that we've lost 27 asteroid collectors tells me that some of my ships have been blowing up and it has not been notifying me. That's not good. It's fine. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Did we lose any Tesla turrets at all? We did. We lost 3. We probably lost them in the incident where we were trying to capture the bases. How did we lose 2 lightning rods? I must have blown them up on accident. There's no way. We lost 577 lamps. Rip all of those lamps that probably got blown up by somebody during the meetup, which, by the way, we are going to schedule another meetup. For those of you who are interested, I do want to bring you guys back onto the map. I want to continue working on the new intro. I just haven't had time or a Friday to get that together. So sometime in January, probably, we will be getting together to do that. Also, in January, that is when the next VR chat meetup is. So I haven't announced that yet, but just, you know, little teaser, little reminder. Keep an eye out for it. But yeah, these stats are pretty crazy. I mean, these are pretty tepid stats compared to some of the things I've seen. But for me, I'm pretty happy with it. How many buildings we've deconstructed and built. Holy cow. You should be confident enough in my community to go to social events because I am confident in you. As my viewers, you guys are cool. Don't underestimate yourself. Consider this. If you go to one of my meetups, everybody else is a viewer just like you. I can't tell you how nervous I get when I have to host the meetup. That's why it's been so nice to play on the SMP. There's no... The only social pressure is to make sure I don't make anybody upset. Overall, it's been super chill because I don't have to... There's been no pressure to like get anything done. So I just get to do whatever I want and vibe, which has been really nice. 11 Spidertron. So this just calculates how much stuff you've built, right? So theoretically, I could run around and slap down stuff and pick stuff up repeatedly, and it would say, this is a pretty, I wouldn't say it's meaningless, it's a cool statistic, but we deconstructed 68 fish. I like how it's just deconstructed. That's very ominous. Ah, yes, we have deconstructed 68 fish. Dry, hairy tree. Why is it hairy, dude? Don't call it hairy. Oh, the elevated half diagonal rail. I think the fluid stat is the most insane. This steam. That's wild. The 135 million. Look at it go up, man. That's wild. Consumption. We can see if we're underproducing. Look at the production versus consumption. It's almost identical, probably because whatever we're producing is under. It's being eaten as soon as it's made. Let's see here. I wanted to look at turbo belts. Turbo. Yeah. 106,000 turbo belts. And this show really shows the ratio that you really don't use that many splitters. And we've used like, what is that, 10 to 1? I think that's 10 to 1. Or it's 1 in 5. I'm not good at fractions. But yeah, I didn't use that many, right? So realistically, the only thing you need to mass produce is the belts themselves. All right. Well, that was fun to look. I think next stream we will kind of do a base tour and then start designing the final ship, which will honestly probably be a small ship with a fusion reactor and a lot of storage space and defenses. It will be very close. Let's take a look at the names. As I talk about what's going to go on for the rest of the week. So I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm taking the day off. And then Saturday and Sunday. Saturday I'm going to be playing more Monster Hunter Wilds. Probably prepping for Gogmazios. Very, very excited about that. Looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. And then Sunday I will be doing more Tunic. And I think on Sunday I will probably be accepting a little bit of help after I take stock of what we have left to do. Because I'm going to be honest with you, the solving of the language, I think is a little bit outside of my bracket of learning. So I might lean on you guys a little bit. So if you want to help out or you want to see me struggle with that, show up on Sunday. I am looking to, in the future, play CrossCode again. And start beating games again. We've been playing, I gave myself a break and played some of these longer RPG or longer like sandbox style games. I want to get back to playing new games on the channel. And doing challenge runs. So look forward to that in the near future. I've got some stuff cooking. But that's pretty much it. I don't really have anything else. I'm going to get you guys out of here on a raid. If you've been here all evening, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Let's find somebody to raid. Don't do it. Let's see here. Who's live? Ooh. Let's see here. Man. Who is this? Oh, nope, not ads. Ads are bads. I don't know that I've ever rated this person. They're on my follow list. Oh, right. We have a mission. We have a list of targets I need to check. You have to give me a moment. I need to check the hit list. That's right. I have a hit list. Let's see if any of them are online. How do I spell this name? Okay, this person is not online. Okay. I don't think any of them are online. All right, the hit list has been checked. Nobody's on it tonight. So I will just pick somebody at random for the raid. We're gonna raid. Always such a hard choice. No, we're gonna raid Ace. I haven't seen Ace in a little bit. I want to find more new people to raid, and I take on recommendations of like people to raid. But if I don't, I go to the old standby of rating people on my follow list. All right, raid message. What's the raid message? Fusion raid. Fusion Reactor. Unfortunately, your message came in a little bit too late. Maybe next time. Why is my raid message not working? Not Rusian. That's really weird. It's acting like I don't have those emotes. Twitch, please. Whatever. There's the raid message without needing to subscribe to the channel. Say hi to Windfall for me. They're playing something I've never seen before. Ace Windfall is a fellow cat shoulder enjoyer. And I'll leave you with him. And I'll see you guys on Saturday. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. It's been a ton of fun tonight. It's been very chill. Thank you. Get out. Get out. Where's my get out button? Get out.
Nuke incoming!